Okay, I'm here. Hello. How's it going? What's going on, everybody? It's your old pal BD. The One Piece is BD1 art. They still haven't found the One Piece. Didn't I? Somebody in Discord, I think, posted that Oda supposedly released a real one into the ocean or something. If that's even true, that's very bizarre, but... Is that what you're talking about? Require a sauce for this art? Which art? As of a few days ago, One Piece is now on par or barely surpassed Superman. Both have totaled 600 million sales. It took One Piece 29 years, while Old Soups took over 80. That's true, I guess, if that's accurate. I will say, though, it's a lot more mainstream these days while it's still hot. So, you know, it's a lot easier to sell those kinds of numbers. Superman, when it was at its peak, it's a much more niche thing. Now every normie in town knows One Piece, or at least heard of it. And DC's in the shitter, from what I understand. I don't watch any DC content, but I don't think it's really all the rage right now. Would have sold me fentanyl. I mean, if One Piece had to be the top selling manga, I'd prefer One Piece to like Solo Leveling or something like that at least, but there's good stuff in One Piece, it hasn't been like that in a long time. I would argue, but you know, I'm just old cynical BD here. Anyway, let's get started. I've never actually read... Have I read an American comic? I think I have. I don't read Japanese manga either. Like, I don't really read comics. So... I have read One Piece, though. Most of it. I quit, like, halfway... Well, it's a little before halfway through Wano. I was like, alright, I've given the post-time skip enough chance. 200x anime? Stick to my 200x... I don't know what that means. 200x animes? I'm not even sure what that is, Bill. I think I fit peak degen. Saw a video of a woman revenant from Doom giving a blowjob and it made me horny. Well, that is a bit disconcerting. I won't tell. Why do these cameras look different? That shows a little more than this one. Well, doesn't matter. What's up, Lion? I say hi? I can't remember if I said hi. Are you still in the nursing home? 2000, 2009? Oh, right. I'm not sure if I've watched any 2000s animes, Bill. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't think I've even seen one from then, have I? I guess One Piece would count. Most of the anime I've watched has been somewhat recent. You're saying 2000s anime is the best? Is that what you're telling me? Perhaps that's what you mean. What is this? I better not click that. I don't know what it is. Alrighty, let's get to it. We're doing the Fallout Boy again, from the front this time. That's a good point, though, Lion. I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. Yo-ho. Hey, Cyber, what's up? You like him? There's a back version too. I can show it. There he is. We did this on stream too. That's what he should look like when I'm finished, only from the front. Fallout Boy, yep. Vault Boy, I guess would be the appropriate name. It's a commission, actually, for somebody. Not my OC. I do like his look quite a bit, though. He's got a little bit of a goth flair to him. Yo-ho, blow my man down. Dad ass, you like it? Glad you do. Never saw Hellsing or Black Lagoon. I have not, no. Recommend them? I do like the Black Lagoon girl. That's Revy, right? She is really hot. So, that's a good incentive to watch, I suppose. She a baddie. I'm glad you like her, Lion. Thanks. Vault Boy Meat? Yeah, there you go. You're gay? I knew that, Brick. Trick-or-treating there? Is that, what's her name? Oh my god, Hannah. Trick-or-treating? Nice little pumpkin bucket. Oh yeah, Cyber, my dad made those jokes all the time. Hi, hungry, I'm Dad. It's like, thanks. I'm still hungry though, you gonna feed me or what? Gonna buy me a pizza or something? I know you ain't cooking. I'd hit that like the side of a forest tree with a forest plant. Of a cat? What? Kashik? Hmm? I'm not trying to understand what that is. Vault suit, One Piece. There were no regular suits yet. Oh yeah, Vault issued One Piece. I got you. Yeah. The Vault cum dump. I'm 24 and love doing dad jokes, although I'm no dad, nor am I married. That's okay. Black Lagoon's Revy is the queen of women who could defenestrate me, and I thank her. Chuck you out the old window. I'd rather just give her a smooch, but I mean, you know, that's the test, I guess. Hope there's a soft landing underneath. Oh, the home planet of the Wookiees. Okay, I had no idea. I would have never guessed that. I knew you thought dad bods were sexy, Brick. You thought some of those characters I drew were cute or sexy. Those old guys. You know, that's cool. If people like those characters when I draw them, I'm down with that. It's not really why I make them, but you know. Still neat to see. What are the Vault Boys' special stats? You have to ask the commissioner. It's not my OC, so I can't speak on that. He looks a little bit grumpy. He might not be good at speech. He might have low speech. That's not special, though. The special's the general stats. Was it charisma? I don't remember what the ones in Fallout are. Strength, endurance, all that. If he's getting fucked by everybody in the vault all the time, he probably has pretty high endurance, I would imagine. Mayhaps. So One Piece is doing the worldwide popularity vote where from now to the 11th, each day you get to vote for one character your favorite. And I found a loophole. Use 3 different browsers each day. Vote for my queen, Robin, 3 times a day. hello there, Kicks. Not sure what your name is there, but Vault Boy probably dumped it all in agility and endurance indeed, yeah. I don't remember how I used to play Fallout when I played it. I'm trying to make sure I get the height right and everything. I think he's a little too tall. Might be close enough. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to compare at the end. I probably should have done it with a sketch, but it's too late now. Vault Boy probably dump it. Oh yeah, I read that one. Graptech Masters of Nut. What is that? What's looking good cooking? Hopefully this drawing looks good when I'm finished with it. Hopefully the commissioner likes it. I'm doing a couple other Fallout commissions as well. This is kind of how the Melon account started. I never really drew any Fallout stuff. One person commissioned it, and a bunch of people came to me and asked for more Fallout commissions. It's exactly how the Melon arc started. It's a brand of guitar nut. They're the masters of the nut. Oh, I see. I got you. Shoulda known. Fallout NTR. Have I done that? Well, they've been captured by raiders and stuff in the commission. I'm not sure it's NTR. Depends if the person's OC has a boyfriend, I guess. They got caught by slavers in Paradise Falls and a few other things like that. I'm not sure. I didn't ask for details. I just drew the image. You might be happy to know, Nameless, that somebody is commissioning a Hannah image. God, I did it again. Hannah image, yeah. Of her doing some spicy things. I recently made some toasted vanilla ice cream by toasting milk powder. It was good. Interesting. Toasting milk powder. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Glad it turned out well. I made some beef jerky. Piper gets piped by super mutants as Blue is forced to watch. Yeah. That may be true. I drew Piper a long time ago. I think I've said this on stream before. My first few images I ever posted on the internet were Fallout related. It was Curie and Piper, I think. They're not good. I wouldn't recommend looking them up. But you can check them out. They're out there under the Caustic name. If you want to see how different my art style was at the time. How bad I drew wieners. Fallout 4's Kate also defenestrated me, now that I think about it. That's the, I think she's Irish, wasn't she? The Irish lady. You don't like spicy, Hannah? Oh my goodness. Wonder when the melon went from Fallout to cuckery. Wait, I'm thinking commissioning a drawing of my VTuber self with any of the BD boys or a character of my comics. Yeah, just let me know. You can probably do either one of those. Just message me if you ever want to discuss it. Alright, there's a pose here I'm supposed to be doing. Make sure I get it right. You heard of the Absolute DC Universe? I don't think I have, Sammy, no. I'm trying to think if I have. I don't know a lot about DC at all. I might recognize the art style if I saw it, if it's an animated thing, but or comic thing. Impregnate the Fallout Boy? Eldritch Horrors, oh my goodness. Gotta impregnate them with VATS. Boy womb 69%. Oh, was that the thing you posted, Juice? I think I remember that then. Yeah, because you linked a video, didn't you? I see. Still not familiar with it, though. I couldn't tell you anything about it, or anything like that. You ever hear about Absolute Batman? Again, I don't know anything about any of it, really. Other than what, you know, I saw that video Juice sent. It was a very short video. Or I didn't watch much of it on stream, I can't remember. Joker, Scarecrow, and Poison Ivy are all literal eldritch horrors. It's a new comic series about a universe created by Darkseid. Okay. Got you. I gotcha. Eldritch Horror, that sounds kind of fun. That visual novel I'm working on is gonna have stuff like that in it, so... Not quite the same as it's usually portrayed, I guess. It's a little different. Purist of that genre may not appreciate it, but that's okay. There'll be big titty milfs in it, so that's all that matters. Showing you Absolute Green Arrow. He's supposed to be Robin Hood figure. Killed him. Okay. 1000% fertile. Literally screw on her skin. Absolute Batman is one of the best versions of Batman. Okay. Good gooning material? I see. The Absolute Universe. Is that good gooning material? I wouldn't have guessed that, but... Eldritch Mommies? Okay. I guess I could see that. Absolute Batman is supposed to be a blue car. 6-foot tall person who's not rich, still has one parent. Absolute Catwoman is a Brazilian baddie. Alright. Sounds like it's pretty well known and popular. Is it a comic series, I take it? Like all the Absolute stuff's in comics, or is it outside of that medium? Actually, Comics only. Absolute Batman would finish off Super before he even tried anything. Oh my goodness. At least that planet is safe from Injustice storyline. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. Right now? Oh, I see the comics only thing. Harley Quinn is off limits though. Anyone who is into Absolute Harley must get their hard drives checked. Oh, I see. I've never liked Harley Quinn in anything I've seen. So. It's been mostly like clips from live action stuff though. And that awful game they made for the Arkham series she was in. What was that game called? I don't remember what it was even called. Oh, the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, that shit game that was fucking horrible. So my view of Harley Quinn is not particularly high. I'm sure there's probably a good version of her out there somewhere. I've just never seen it. Comes off as a bit cringe in all I've seen her in. Harley Quinn's. Oh yeah, I saw that. Injustice is it least of the worries. Didn't you draw a femboy Harley Quinn though? Yeah, Bill. I think I did for a character poll though. It wasn't anything I picked. It was like a patron pick that won. Doesn't mean anything about the character. Like. Stuff that wins character polls isn't picked by me. It's just patrons pick it, and then they vote on it. So doesn't mean I know anything about it. Harley Quinn is the quintessential never stuck your dick in crazy, but you still do. Well, any of the versions I saw, I was just not interested at all. Not for her physical appearance necessarily, it's just her the character itself. Obviously, Margot Robbie's a nice-looking lady, so that wasn't the issue. You draw the live-action Suicide Squad Harley Quinn. Yeah. Insubordinate, churlish, chicanerous, and deplorable. It was the people wanted, and what the people wanted. What was that? What's what the people wanted? Oh yeah, the poll. Yeah, it's my little thing I do every month. Quinn is Harley Quinn. You'd probably pull it off. I don't mind her look, like I said. I don't mind drawing the character. This picture makes my iron, the big iron on your hip. Probably be hard to maintain your femboyness in the post-apocalypse. So you know he's extra feminine if he's still girly. He was born to be pillow biter. But I did show you Harley Quinn's grandchildren that are twins Dee Dee. Are those the two in Batman Beyond? Is that her grandkids? Those two? Or is that something else? I feel like I've seen that before. Like twins that look kind of like Harley Quinn. Am I mixing that up with something? I could be. Like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about with DC, so... Make your mini nuke go boom. Aberdeen Towers are 10 penny towers, yeah. One of those amazing quests from Fallout 3. Very strange. Batman Beyond, those are her grandchildren. Okay. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I think people like Batman Beyond pretty well, don't they? Tiffany Tower on the other Fallout 3 side quest line was more fun than chasing Liam Neeson. I mean, you know. Can't really argue with you there. I have zero hope for the new Fallout game when it ever comes out. There's no way it's going to be good. Bethesda can't make good games, and they can't write them either, so it can't even go for a good story. Not looking good for Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5, in my opinion. Jazz, yes. Gothify them. Freeform jazz. This is from, isn't this from, Super Mario RPG? Yeah. This is Booster's Tower, it says. Thought I recognized this. Remake OST? Okay. How was the Mario RPG remake? Did they update it for modern audiences like most remakes? You give it the Blue Point treatment, where they fuck it up. I mean, updated. Was it a remake or a remaster? Because remasters I'm a lot less harsh on than remakes. It's just like a strict visual update. That can have its own problems too, but... There's Bane's Venom Joker, Venom Scarecrow's Fear Toxin, but if Beating was in DC, he would have Goth Venom. Turn people into goths. My only interest in goth anything starts and ends with cute ladies and femboys. So that'd be my first targets, and only targets, really. Never bothered, but it was easier for modern. Easier? Holy shit. Can you actually die in Mario RPG? I didn't know that was even possible. How would you make it any easier? That's insane. If you need to make Mario RPG easier, you might be mental invalid that shouldn't play games. I think if a 5-year-old couldn't beat Mario RPG without dying, I'd be worried for their future. Goth ideology is boring. I only like the women. Yeah, that's kind of me too, Nameless. Are you early? No, I don't think you're early. I usually start at like 12, 11:45 usually, but close enough. EST. Late to the goon. Has the femboy serum. That'd be very strange if I did. How'd I acquire it? Was it bestowed to me by the god of femboys? That'd be pretty cool. After you find your best homie and give him a little injection. Oh no, I put my femboys serum in my beans. No. No. Spike them in Whoppers. You mean the candy or the Burger King sandwich? Impregnate. You like him? You want to see his back view again, Wrath? See that vault ass? That's what Blamco mac and cheese and sugar bombs do to an ass. Oops, wrong thing. Immaculate. I love it. Cute goth boy, thick butt. Excellent taste my commissioners have. BD1 was in DC, he will have Aiden or Sasha as his number 2. Yeah, that'd be a good pair. I feel like Aiden would definitely be more effective as your number 2. Sasha would probably just sit around and game all day and be a vampire neat. I'd still like to have him around, though. I'd keep him, definitely. Moral support, you know. If they don't want to get something done, I'd have to put Aiden on the task. Someone download Lover Lab mod. Yeah. Got that, what is that? It's like the most popular mod, the titty mod and all that, the thick mod. I don't remember the exact. It has some weird letters. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I'm familiar with it. It's for the immersion, okay? That's it. Jeez. It's for realism, nothing else. I remember on my little shitty laptop, the first one I was allowed to use, I would have like just be running at like 10 FPS trying to load in a cell, go to swing like your weapon, and it would just the screen would like go to a halt if there was any kind of effects on the weapon. But I still had the titty mods down. Couldn't pass those up. Not missing out on those. Alrighty. If they ever finish Skywind, I might play that on stream. I've been wanting to play it since they announced it, but... Better be good. It's taking so long. I mean, I think it's free, so it's not like you can complain about that, but still. It would suck for the people who spent all that time making it if it wasn't. Alex's mom and her rival and the conflict lady and Ellie. Conflict lady? Your heavy hitters. I'm not sure who the conflict lady is. Oh, the convict. Yeah. Alex's mom and her rival and the convict lady and Ellie. Gotcha. Want to see those crossover juice? Oh, no, you're saying for my team. I got it. My DC team. I understand. Auto crack. Who's playing with the sandbox? Oh, is that Play-Doh? Is that Mina with Play-Doh? Yeah, prisoner lady, yeah. I gotcha. Definitely be good heavy hitters, yeah. Snuggle between Alex's mom and her rival on nights and then keep me safe from any would-be attackers. Wow, this arm is fucking horrible. Let's see if I can redo this. What the fuck? That's awful. What was I thinking? Let's ignore the sketch for now. Let's see what we can do. It's a little better. It's still not good. Kieran and his team is your assassin squad. Kieran from Red Dead Redemption 2? I'm not sure. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. Kieran's one of my femboys, actually. One of the vampire hunters. Okay. Femboy supplies your team with all your weapons. Still not liking that arm. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Trying to catch up on some commission stuff so I can get to the next round of them. Had some people waiting for a while to jump in the queue and be ready to go. Speedy hydrated, not shrimp posing. No, I'm not shrimp posing right now. It's usually when I get tired, start shrimp posing. I always stay hydrated. I drink a lot of water. I do cut down a little bit though in stream time. I don't want to be running to the bathroom all the time during a stream. Try to stay. Be slightly underhydrated while streaming. I gotta post this on Patreon, it's okay. Or not Patreon, on Discord. That's alright, I guess. Monkey brain activating the booty, yeah. If you're in a vault with the 99 guys and they look like this, that'd be pretty sweet. The one lady and the 99 guys or whatever. And the 98 other guys all look like this, and you're the only regular guy there. Now that's the ideal vault experience. The one lady is a mommy, so perfect. That's the BD vault. Oops. Femboys gonna need more than a mop for the. Yeah, you need a pressure washer. Industrial strength power washer, or pressure washer, I should say. Hannah and Baseball Mama? That'd be a strange combo. I guess they are both sports people, huh? They both coach their teams very differently, though. I think Hannah would be horrified if she learned how Baseball Mommy coaches her kids. Well, to be fair, you say kids. They're like, you know, they're not actually kids for Baseball Mommy, but still. Just barely. Funded by the U.S. government. BD1 vault, yeah. Why is your ball so big? Baseball Mommy? That Ellie emote is just so perfect. I don't know. It always makes me laugh when I see it. It's like a cave painting of Ellie be perfect. You know exactly who it was instantly. I just do not like this arm. It's barely any different, but whatever. Somebody's got the same part to coach. Think they live close to each other? Think Baseball Mommy and Hannah live in the same town? Well, if you don't like spicy Hannah, I will say you probably won't mind the first chapter then of the story, because there's no real spicy stuff in it. So you have to worry about seeing anything too crazy with her. Yeah, rock punch. Doesn't matter if it's spicy, I'll still look at it. That's your Simpery coming out. Full scent mode. I'll be curious if you like her personality or not. You never know, she might be a total bitch. Might kick dirt in your eye and call you a gay boy, a little gay boy. Flip the canvas and see if everything's okay. I feel like it's not. Aiden, yeah. It's a good Aiden face, yeah. Oh wow, the playlist is over already. That was a quick one. What's this? It's like a different kind of music. That's good. Let's try this one. You have to wait, Nameless, to see what her personality's like. You have to just wait and check it out. Afraid I can't share that info at the moment. Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only 6. Okay. How far spaced were they? Alright. How far did they go? Okay. So, somewhere down here. About. There's about. It's probably 5. A Vault Boy OC, you think? I wonder what they would look like. I could do that. Not sure if I like that. Nice legs. Thanks. See if we can make this follow the curve of his body a little more. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Gotta follow the form, that's the key. To selling the 3-dimensionality. Let me stop. Go for it. Be notified of my amazing streams. Where I space out and ramble about nothing. So I'll never miss a stream. What is that? Where'd that go? Where'd that line come from? Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's redo all this. I don't like it. These lines here. They're killing it. In a bad way. Not really selling the form at all. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, Nameless. Appreciate it. That's definitely a lot better. I don't think I like this bulge either. It's a little... Well, it's actually not too bad. want some nice background music for my little visual novel thing. Some BD classic bangers. Please tell me it has a lot of Juan Petrucci down licks. Not sure if there'll be much guitar music in it. Doesn't really fit a horror visual novel thing. I say horror, I don't know if it's really horror or not. Your mom's an eldritch horror, is that? I guess it is, it's got horror right in the title. I need to probably come up with a better title too, but I still haven't. Did you see the mom nameless? I can't remember if you were there when I drew her. You think she looks... What do you think she looks like? A scary mom? A sweet mom? If you saw her. Not sure if you did or not. Start merging this shit. Kind of like this. From what I remember, she seemed like a shady mom, a bit fake. A little scary. Scary mama. Not a fan of that arm at all. Is this how? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it. I let him be my traveling companion in Fallout. I'm just saying. Piper, who needs that nerd? Give me the cute boy with the huge butt. Take a page out of Wrath. We'll repopulate the wasteland. Yesterday, I saw a meme that made me laugh. It said, sorority girls picking out their new pledge during, or in class during rush. Actually, can I have 5 more of these little blonde bitches? They point to Emily and say, I'll take that one. And Aiden, because they think he's a girl. He gets his fist ready. Not for that, to knock him out. Hey Seth, what's up? How are you? His hand down here might be a little too big. Maybe the one up here is too small. Let's make this one smaller. I think that's the call. Alrighty. There it is. Smaller hand. Hey, Johnny boy. Emmeline after crayons. It's that good shit. Sent her for a loop. Alrighty, I think we might be ready for color. Is it? It's the same, right? Double check me, Reki, because I could just be seeing things. That's right, isn't it? See? I think I sent you a flipped version of it when I... Because I flip the canvas when I'm drawing so I can make sure there's a mistake, or not as many mistakes. I think I sent you a flipped version of it. Yeah, I flipped it, yeah. I did see your comment though, yeah. I think I just sent you a version I had flipped. But it's good that you pointed it out, because I could have done that. It's possible. It's better to let me know early on, so... Okay, I think we can add some... Oh no, I wanted to fix some, that's what it was. The hair needs to come over a little more. Yeah, it's probably alright. Shiny ass, yeah. Nice. Glad you think so, Ricky. I'm gonna add some color to the boy right now. See how he looks. The face he's making, it kind of looks like there's some guys asking him to join their party, and he's thinking about it. Seem a little shady. That's just what it makes me think of, his face. This Vault Boy is basically a 98% female. I've heard of him as she. I think Wrath is a fan of your boy slash girl here. I know she's a girl in the game. I'm not sure what her canonical gender is, but... Wrath seems to like the boy version. Oops. Nothing shady in the Fallout world. Oh no. I've definitely drawn some shady commissions for people with Fallout themes. Getting hypnotized, getting tied up, sold off. Said he was a femboy. Okay, cool. Trying to do the main quest, but instead is doing the raise all your kids side quest. He's on permanent maternity leave from the main quest, is what you're saying. Coca-Cola Quantum turns you into a femboy. That'd be pretty handy for some people who want to be femboys, so. That'd be cool if that was a drink. A drink that made girly boys. That's just microplastics IRL. They said you couldn't reveal anything, but is Hannah racist? What a question. You think Hannah's on Twitter talking about some questionable things? What race do you think Hannah would be written off? Your choices in game determine that, Nameless. If she turns out racist, it's your fault. She's doing what she was genetically engineered to do, usher in a new gender to the wasteland. Microplastics plus white monster plus HRT equals femboy. Gotta make them somehow, I guess. Hannah, it's happy with the MAGA government. Red women and the femboys. Racist to the ginger. Oh, she's racist to gingers? There is a ginger in the game, so... You're just hanging out with Hannah, having a very wholesome time, and she just drops some nuclear racist stuff. Starts going off on all these different groups. It gets real awkward for you, Nameless, when he starts going off about Mexicans. But she'll say you're one of the good ones, so don't worry. B-cup boobas would look amazing on her. That is your signature, isn't it? You like them B-cup boobas. I can't believe Nameless is trying to make my precious Hannah racist. I pretended to enter the United States legally. Just to meet Hannah. She says you're one of the good ones, but still, you're short. She calls him short. Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure what you mean exactly by the last part. In the Fallout universe, there are different factions, tribes. This girl is from the Femboy Vault tribe looking for a virile hetero male to take back to her vault for breeding purposes. That sounds like a cool vault. That's way better than anything Bethesda's come up with. They should hire you to write for them. You know what? I'd make the sacrifice. I'd go back to the vault with her. I'll live out the rest of my days in a vault, breeding a bunch of cute femboys. I can handle that. That's not right. Hold on, wait a second. Okay, that's better. Stir Fry thinks my boy should be locked 24/7. Hits the plan all versions. I see. Did you send a reference for the cages? I can't remember. I'll have to look. I think you probably did. I can't remember it on the top of my head. To see what the design is. Vault filled with genetically modified and engineered femboys that can get pregnant and are super fertile. Sadly, they have been breeding each other, but are tired of small pee-pee and need something bigger. Does Hannah also do TikTok Fortnite dances? I don't know. She looks like the type. To be fair, I don't know. She might. I feel like she'd have a TikTok about being a coach for kids or whatever. Be more of those type, talking about her educational stuff. She probably does do some of the trends every now and then. I'm a Hannah simp, like, Hannah. I said Hannah right, I messed up. Yeah, like Nameless. I'm a fan. She might have become my favorite from the visual novel so far, looks-wise. After the goth tweak. Sure. Yeah. It's about right. About right height, I'd say. About the same size, hopefully, for everything. Keep the scale matching close enough. It is a comm, yeah. This is what the character looks like in the game. So it's my own stylization, but there's her. This is the femboy version, obviously. I think it retained some of the likeness. I don't know, maybe I went too far off. This boy gives me Raven vibes slightly, so that's probably why I like him so much. Hannah does TikTok trends with their students. Yeah, I feel like that's what she would do, something like that. Some more wholesome. Romancing Hannah day one when the game drops. That's true, Rick. Yeah, I know. I don't think you can have femboys in the game, unfortunately. But not without mods. They're not that customizable. You can make a flat-chested woman and just say they're a femboy. I don't think that's possible, at least. Yeah, I'm a dark hair fan as well. I like dark hair. I'm actually still not sure if I'm going to make it a dating sim. The intro chapter won't have much choice-wise anyway, it's just going to set everything up. We'll see if people are interested in it before I continue with it. It has been fun to make. I'm using Ren'Py again, but I have a different little way of doing it now, which I am liking more. I didn't just throw it out, you know, since I have some knowledge of Ren'Py after making Blackthorn. How to give it another shot. It is going smoother. We shall see how that continues. Okay, ready to start shading. This fine gentleman. This upstanding lad. Actually, I should probably use the same color I used here. Let's see now. my favorite top-down lighting. It's my latest thing I like. Give a bit of a mysterious look. Not really, but... I do that in this... Oh, I did in that one too. Well, I guess I could keep consistent. The anticipation and excitement for his not safe work alts is immense. Well, I'm not sure if Ricky posts these or not. I don't actually know. I'm not sure if Ricky posts these or not. We are doing a not safe work alt. So that is happening, but... Let's see... Genuinely DTF with this lad. What's happening? Oh. There we go. There we go. No posting of said alts. Post them as Discord. You can post them in Discord if you want. I don't usually post commissioners' art unless it's of my OCs, just let them post if they want. Leave that for them to decide. If it's like a fan art of a well-known character, I might at some point save it and use it in an emergency if I forget to make some in time or whatever. My anxiety has settled. What is that? Oh, okay. Wow, my eyes crossed and I couldn't. It was like combining two sentences. He looks like he can kill or make a killer rad scorpion fillet. That'd just make him the perfect wife then. If he could actually whip up some food. There's zero reason not to marry him at that point. Wrath already said he's super fertile or something. So if you ever want kids, that's perfect. I don't think that's canon, but, you know. To Wrath it is, and that's all that matters. I don't want to ruin his good time. Always have my permission? Okay. Good to know. 20s? 1920s? What about the 1920s? frick. Got to in Fallout. Need to repopulate. Tough times in the wasteland. Had the technology, floating robot watches. Makes a mean Deathclaw steak. Okay. Hey Steve, how's it going? I'm finishing up some of my commissions tonight, Steve, so I'll have the invoice to you and to the other people who are waiting soon. I'll finish up 2 Fallout commissions, then we'll be on to other people waiting. Well, I saw the alts for this one, but the main sections will be done. The main images, I should say. I like her team, they're nameless. Nice wholesome pick. Yeah, Hannah's not like Anna, so kids are safe with her. Send the money as soon as I... Yeah, okay. No problem. Have you thought about what happens on the next page, any, Steve? Or do you want to talk about? I think you said you wanted some ideas or something. I can't remember if that was for this page or the next page we were doing. I don't remember if there is a next page. I don't even know. Actually, let's just put that all in shadow, I think. Hey Kiba, how's it going? Ideas will help? Okay. I think, what was the last page we did? Sasha was undressing. wonder what will happen next. We'll have to talk about it maybe. In the Discord, see what's going on. May I join? That's the autistic one. Oh no, jeez. She would let him join. Looks like he has more problems than autism, though, judging by your emote. I think he might have a few extra issues. She couldn't say no, though. Okay, all pages. Sasha undressing. He is a little degenerate. Little degenerate vampire boy. Pizza loving, burger munching vampire. Hannah Wholesome accepts the autistic child. Yep. Well, I think that's a given that he's going to be without clothes, but what's he going to be doing without those clothes is the question. We gotta suss out the rest. Figure out what is gonna happen. She puts him in the mascot outfit. Oh no. Oh no. You thought she was doing something sweet, but she's like, yeah, let's just put you in here. I'm gonna mess up our record, so you're going in this. Is Sasha alone? No, in the commission he's with Steve's Demon Boy. Having a little game stream. You are a legend. That bulge is immaculate. Thank you, Stir Fry. I'm glad you like his bulge. I had to put some light on the bulge. I couldn't leave that in the shadow. It's a very subtle way to draw attention. You might miss it. Zero content. Yeah, I've streamed it, but you're probably not familiar with it. It's not this commission. Caesar's Legion. Oh no. They're just off screen. Kaisar's gonna get a shot at the boy. Our thick-thighed boy here. Yep, it's the front view, Dragon. Here's the back view if you want to see that. Ooh, Legion, they hit this 10mm. NCR for life. How do you feel about Deathclaw? A lot of people seem to like Deathclaw. I did a Deathclaw commission once of a Deathclaw girl on the Melon account. Did I post that? I'm not sure if I posted it or not. NTR with a Deathclaw girl. She was pretty cute. I would have done it. Made the game be a lot harder to run from Deathclaws in that world. Hannah's bathed in Powerade. Sounds pretty good to me. These Legionnaires are all just femboys. Yeah. Be a good marketing campaign, I guess. Would have been cool if Obsidian had time to finish the Legion side of the game. You could see some of their territories and stuff like it was originally planned. I think they were the most underdeveloped faction according to the team that made the game. Because they ran out of time. Big Mommy Deathclaw? Yeah, it'd be on, well, I don't know. I'm not sure if I posted it anywhere. I don't think I did. Have you played the new Resident Evil Requiem? It's phenomenal and has the ratings to back me up. I'm not too convinced by ratings, but I do want to check it out. I wasn't a huge fan of 7 or 8, so I have my hopes reined in. I hope it's good. I like Leon, so that's a good sign. But I have not looked into anything about it yet. I've been trying to stay a little... You know, I'm never worried about the Resident Evil story, so it's not like I'm that worried about getting spoiled, but... Until I get a chance to check it out, you know, I'm kind of avoiding it. I hope it's good. I hope you're right. Femboy glowing Deathclaw? Do Deathclaws glow? Is there a glowing variant of Deathclaws? Was that in 4? I know there's glowing ghouls. I don't remember there being glowing Deathclaws. I mean, there are smart Deathclaw. Well, I say smart, like sapient Deathclaws in the older games, so... You could have a Deathclaw waifu in canon universe if you wanted. Like there are smart Deathclaws in the I think it was a 2 or 1. I don't remember. See you later, Seth. Have a good nap. Oh my god, don't get me started on Metroid Prime 4. Oh my god. Leon's the best man he is, yeah. I think Sasha plays like a variety of games. I don't think he has a particular one. He probably plays like, I don't know. That's a good question. I have to think about that if I really wanted to nail it down. 4 and 76, they're glowing ones. Black and green skin. 4 and 70, yeah. You said that, I feel like I remember seeing one in 4 when I played it. Owen dresses up as Wolverine. I can see that. His hair is kind of wild. Doesn't Wolverine have kind of similar hair, sort of? Not really. I feel like in my head I've seen something kind of like that. Owen has some wild hair, so... He's not short, though. Isn't Wolverine short? Still dress up as him, obviously. I don't know about the glowing ones, but I had 11 level 100 Deathclaw Matriarch spawn in front of me in 76. Oh no. I hold a grudge against Fallout. I was playing 76, chugging along, and autosaves, and I'm getting shot dead. Reload the file, it's some constant death cycle over and over again. Yeah, I know Fallout 76 was a disaster when it was released. I never played it. It's not really my type of game. I'm more of a single player type gamer myself, but I'm most familiar with 3 and 4. And now New Vegas. Those are the ones I probably played the most. Uh-oh, the playlist is over. What playlist now? It just gives me the same ones we've already listened to over and over again. Recommend me something different. You son of a bitch. I guess we'll do this one. This is a classic we listened to. Owen's hair looks like Wolverine. I thought that's where you were going with that. I can see that. Adamantium claws would definitely help him, given his situation. Who would Mina be from the X-Men? If she was gonna dress up, what do you think, Names? Canon Comic Wolverine is short, like 5'3", yeah. I don't know much about American comics. I know like some basic facts here and there about certain characters. Alrighty. No, it's not what I'm looking for. This one. Nina's Rogue, goth version. I think she could pull that off well. She can't be as touchy-feely, though, if she's Rogue. It's just a cosplay anyway, so... Like how you've shown so much detail, some using default round brush, marker, light erasing, simulate light. Thanks. Yeah, I've been saying for like over a year now on stream I wanted to fix my shading because I didn't like it. And I finally did to some degree. I'm working on it, I should say. I haven't fixed it completely, but I definitely like it better than what I have been doing for shading. My recent posts on Patreon, I'm much happier with how they look than some of the stuff from recent years. And yeah, I pretty much just added lighting, that's all I did. That's all I changed. Start thinking about light sources and stuff more. Stop being so lazy. Trying to get comic pages out fast kind of made me lazy with the shading. Trying to undo all that now. Be a little more careful with it. Yeah, I'm the same way, neglecting shading, yeah. I was just thinking, I appreciate his simple brushes so much. Oh, thanks. Aiden gives you a charity horse. A Charlie horse? Or charity horse? This is Sonic music, Stir Fry. It's a Sonic mix of relaxing Sonic music. This track is, what is it? Flame Ruins, or Flame Core, from Sonic 2006. The previous one was from Sonic Mega Collection. So. Your life pre-divorce. I don't think I believe you. Were you married nameless? You could have been, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it, but it could surprise me. Your guitar habit made her leave. She got tired of hearing you shred like Juan Petrucci at 2 a.m. in the morning. So a lot of different pictures of drawings and pages you made with things I saw that I liked. Alright. That will help me come up with ideas. I definitely do appreciate people who take the time to send me references and stuff. They have an idea in mind. Definitely helps. I want a charity horse. Yeah, Charlie horse. I thought that's what you meant, yeah. Oh my god, who's that? What are those faces, Nameless? Goodness. Yeah, your 3 a.m. shredding. Life has had it. She'd probably be less annoyed at that than you dropping like thousands of dollars on gear and stuff, though, I would imagine. I imagine most ladies would probably prefer that. I guess it depends, though, how much of each you're doing. Thanks, Juice. I appreciate that. I love sending artists all the refs I can for most commissions. Also let them know they need more. Yeah. And his team before the tournament. Not so fun situation. I'm not sure. That's up to Reki. His boy, so... whatever kind of antics he would like, I suppose. feel like a lot of people in the Wasteland would not mind having this boy in their team, in their party. I'd let him in my settlement if I had a settlement. If I had more money, I don't think I'd ever finish buying gear. There's me with my one electric guitar that was a hand-me-down. I think my acoustic I had new. I think my parents did buy me that because when I wanted to learn guitar, they got me an acoustic. Even like every kid, I wanted an electric. Like, no. I did add bounce line to his lower face, yep. Sure did. At least the start of it. I might refine it a bit as we go, but I was gonna add some to his hair. I definitely give him a cute chain collar in my settlement. I mean, what? I didn't hear anything. It's not like you just said you give him a nice place to live in your settlement. That's all I heard. I didn't hear or see nothing. I'm saving up for engraved pickups. Oh, really? How many guitars do you have, Nail? You probably have said before. I think I forgot, though, if you did. You say you had a Charvel? Did you say you had one of those, or am I misremembering? I can't remember if I don't know. Could be wrong. By the way, I have a good brush for hair rendering, but it's only in... what is that? Ibis Paint X? Can't transfer to Clip Studio, that sucks. Ibis Paint X, I assume? I've never heard of that. At least I noticed your attention to detail. I won't let go notice, but thank you. I'm glad somebody noticed. Yep, trying to up my shading game. It's going good so far, I think. Alex dressing up like Freerin. I'm actually working on a femboy Freerin image, but not with Alex. I do like that idea, though. I feel like he might be a little too buff for Freerin, though. Would be a good character for him to dress up as from that universe. We got to see that mage mommy again in the recent episode. That was pretty cool. Not a bad idea. Thank you, Mimics. I have a Charvel. It's my main guitar, but I'm going to sell the others to buy a 7-string and keep my Charvel. Okay. 15 guitars. Oh, I see. That's somebody else. That's Fun King. Oh, 6 or 7 basses. Wow. Just hanging out there, Steve? Nice. 15 guitars, yeah. That's about... It's not that weird for guitar people. I'd probably get a second one if I played more often, but I just haven't played in such a long time. Except like 1 or 2 days earlier this year. Nameless finally wore me down. I pulled it out. That sounds weird, but you know what I meant. Poor wording. Let's see some more of that subsurface scattering. Those glands down south. Yes. Gotta get the subsurface scattering through the ball sack. It's a sign of a truly enlightened porn artist. That's when you've reached God tier. Yeah, I know your Drawsmith. It's the YouTube name change that made you the new one, right? The new name. They did a while back where everybody went to their ats or whatever. I guess supposedly to cut down on imposters. Oh, it's for the class? I got you. So I got a reference for a fault suit here. Let me see. Jesse appears in Julian's movie. I like the floppy disk. Is it a cash register? I'm not sure. What kind of movie is that? What kind of movie is Julian making? Every time I see that emote you use for Jesse, I can't tell if he slipped and fell or if he's swimming or just laying on the ground. It'd be either or, all the above. I was thinking that Peepo meme where he's tripped with the fast food tray or whatever. Anytime I see that emote, that's what I think of. All. Oh no, a bikini monkey with a knife. All his movies take place in the 90s, huh? That's a good time to set them, before cell phones were everywhere. Phones do really throw a wrench in a lot of movies. You gotta get rid of them somehow. Or at least keep them in consideration, because a lot of people seem to forget them when they're writing stories sometimes. I felt fell asleep on my couch and now I'm pinned down by a sleeping kitten on my back. Send help. There is no help, I'm afraid. You're done for. You're stuck till the kitten deems fit to see you leave. How did you decide on the shape of his hips? Because it fits so well, and it's feminine yet masculine enough to... Wait. D and B's fit Dwayne's thigh. Oh, I see. D and B's. How do you strike that balance? I mean, I don't know. I just did it till I liked the look of it, I guess. Adjusted the sketch a bit. I'm not sure. I guess it's just visual library stuff, I suppose. Just whatever I find appealing. Whatever I think fits the character. It's not really a hard and fast rule. Either bad reception is broken in the first couple of minutes, or they're tucked away. Died of battery, yeah. Dick and balls, yeah, I got it. Sorry for the awkward question. It's not an awkward question, it's fine. I just don't really have much of a very good answer for it, I guess. I just draw what I like. And I thought his hips looked nice. So that's what I went with. Of course, with a commission, it's the commissioner's final word, obviously. If they don't like it, then whether I like it or not, I'll change it. BD, what kind of white do you prefer on guitars? Pure white or more yellowish white? I like the pure white. The super white. When I had a motorcycle, it was pure white. That's what I always liked for most of the cars, too. It'd be a pain to keep nice, but I've always been a fan of that. Been loving the expression you have used on it. Moody boy, probably from being caged. I am cat bed. Yep. Now come on now, you get a cat, you know that's gonna be the case. Unless it's your first cat. I feel like you said you had another cat though. In a previous stream you mentioned that, I feel like. So you should have known better. Your commissioner will like it? I think so. Motorcycle, I thought you were... The 19-year-olds can drive motorcycles. You got a motorcycle before 19. I did. Probably not the safest idea, but, you know, you can do it. Unless the laws changed, I don't know. I like the Olympic white, but with little sparkles, metallic. Yeah. That'd be cool, some sparkles, and I'm fine with that. I did, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I need to darken it. That was the problem. I should use the same color now I think about it. That's probably what it was, yeah. Did I just say white? I did. Now I just want to see BD do a comic of a person and their cat boy BF. I have 2 cats, Hades and Phantom. Yeah. I remember now. Living in New England, motorcycles are pretty rare, yeah. Even where I live now, I wouldn't want one. I used it as my primary transportation back then, so... It's pretty cool. Very nice for parking. Be a pain to get down the road I live on nowadays, though, with it, so... I wouldn't want one now. And it's just maintenance and stuff. Owning a vehicle in general is such a pain in the ass. It's either fix it yourself or pay somebody to do it. Ugh, my poor wallet. Just cries. Cries out in pain. Anyway. Hannah has a date after being busy all week. That's cute. Nice date. Where would you take Hannah if you went on a date with her nameless? I wouldn't know, a passenger princess. Hey, that's fair. If you live in a city, I definitely understand not having a car. Anyway. I'm not sure if you do, I'm just saying in general. I wouldn't if I lived in a city. Or any kind of metro area. But I don't. I know about cars from what I've gained from Jeremy Clarkson, the boys from Top Gear. Yeah, I'm not really... I used to like them a lot more, but... I don't really keep up with them anymore, especially all the new tech shit on them and stuff. It's just, you can't really fix them yourself anymore. I mean, you can, but it's a royal pain in the ass compared to how it used to be. All the tools you gotta buy, the little scanners and stuff, it's just... nothing I'd want to do. And again, being a professional cheapskate, it's not really the type of thing to get into if you're cheap like me. Depends how much money I have. Hannah deserves the world. Maybe I'd take her to a steakhouse, then McDonald's on subsequent dates. Get that good one out of the way. Good first impression. I don't know, you don't want to set that bar too high. It's probably good to take her to somewhere real cheap first date, see how she reacts. Test the waters. If I can, I do. Knock on wood, I've never had any major catastrophic problems with it, so... Yeah, I usually do if I can, yeah. I don't really have many tools, though, anymore. Well, I say anymore, I never did. I just used my dad's, but... I couldn't really do much now if I wanted. I can do, like, basic stuff, but that's about it. With the stuff I have now, just like oil changes and all that, filters. Which these days, that's about all I'd want to do anyway. I just don't want to fool with it, honestly. Most artists I know are cheap, frugal. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's like because they're cheap or they just can't afford it. I don't know. I am just naturally a cheapskate, though. It's not even about being frugal. I know myself. I'm not making excuses. I'll let us test the waters of a swimming pool or ocean with him. Oh, this boy? Talking about the Fallout boy here? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Just completely space out. No comment, Drossman. You know, I actually did pay for Photoshop back in the day, and I had to pirate it to make it work. So... for some reason, the little installer I had just would not work on my machine. If I knew it was compatible. I don't even use Photoshop now, so it doesn't matter. I'm selling popcorn and peanuts. The ball game. Put some peanuts in your Coca-Cola and make a little volcano with it. Referring to what my brain perceives as a female, the premium package deal on my screen. I'm not sure if this boy has a name or not. I don't know. It's like he's making a tough decision at the grocery store or something. I don't know. It's like he's thinking hard about something. Like I said earlier, this is my type a lot too. Like this would be somebody I would definitely be eyeing up IRL. A lot of signals that are clicking the neurons on. Peanuts make soda explode. Not quite. It's not like Mentos or anything like that. Fall is his name? Okay. It's a cool name. I think it fits him a lot, too. It kind of has like that, I wouldn't say gloomy, but like, you know, more goth isn't the word either. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is. It fits him, though. I do think that. Let's bring out some textured brushes here for a second. Can I ask why you used a textured brush for line art? I find it hard not to make mistakes because you can't erase or you lose texture. I just like it, honestly. I used to use... It's actually a very new thing for me using this textured brush. I used to use this brush here. Let me show you. What is it? Marker. This is the one. This is what I used to use. It's just a pretty standard shape brush. Nothing special about it. Make lines like that. And I don't know, I kind of like it, I guess, but I'm not super thrilled with it. I finally switched to this, which I just like more. I like the kind of rough look it gives in art, more so than the clean lines. It's just personal taste, really. No real reason outside of me liking it more, that's all. We're on activation with Hannah and this boy. Turn that frown upside down. Nut Masters. No, candy corn, no. Why would you bring that devil food into this chat? No. Pocket candy corn. It just goes to show that I've said before, you and I actually seem to have similar tastes. Respect to physical attributes? Yeah. Could be. Like I said, this does tick a lot of my boxes for physical appearance. Certainly does. Oh no, more candy corn. Why? Why would you bring that into my wholesome chat? See what it looks like in the background. Not bad. Might need to move over a little bit. Candy corn is absolutely fine. I mean, I can eat it without gagging or anything. It's just, why would you ever? Do you ever crave candy corn? Has there ever been a time where you craved a piece of candy corn? That's my point. Like I mentioned before, I'm not a fan of chocolate, but I at least get why people like it. I can see the appeal. But candy corn, that's just like... It's like a human test to see if you really are human. If you like candy corn, that's how we know that's the one we gotta get rid of. That's the monster wearing people skin. Lydia slips candy corn in your mouth. Well, I'd let her get away with it. I'd let it slide if it's Lydia. I'd still be a little cross, but... Never tried candy corn. Dark hair, fuck me eyes, thick eyebrows, light skin complexion, fit but curvy, symmetrical, and has a penis. I like all that stuff, even the penis, although that's not necessary for me. But yeah, all those other things you listed, I like all those, yes. I think I went on a rant before about eyebrows in here. Like people plucking their eyebrows for some reason. Never really got that. Like me a set of nice thick brows. So expressive, eyebrows. Which is worse, candy corn or circus peanuts? Neither are good. I've had candy corn more often than circus peanuts. I hardly ever come across circus peanuts in my life, really, but... Definitely not a fan of those either. I'd probably take candy corn just because I have, like, happy memories associated with candy corn, you know, Halloween and all that stuff. But without that, I'm not sure which I'd pick, if I can discount the nostalgia that candy corn has. I don't know. I'm losing either way. You enjoy circus peanuts? Fair enough. I haven't craved candy corn, but I've never craved beans before either. It's just there, and that's fine. You are a monster, no beans. That's unbelievable. I actually only started eating beans just out of laziness, so it's not like I had some big love for them, though. Just to drop the act a bit. Not to pull the curtain back too much. Julian gives you candy corn? I can believe that. Julian steals your regular candy and replaces it with candy corn? Absolutely, he would do that. Peanut isn't necessary for me either. Don't lump me into that. You said it, I don't know. I was just clarifying for me. I wasn't saying nothing. You need that peanut, it's okay. You're safe here, you're among friends. Internet friends, but you know. So not like a friend at all, but still. Yeah, I love tacos with beans, yeah. Tacos, burritos. I like beans and rice. Beans and rice make up a lot of my diet, so. Okay. And I also like tan skin and buxom women. You don't see me brag. I like those things too. Although I don't think you were here for the Hannah drawing, but she used to be a tan skin tomboy and turned into a goth. And it was a good decision. Fits her a lot better. You're here for the goth shit? Well, I am a big goth fan, so you're bound to get some. If you like goths, then you could be in the right place. Maybe one day. I fucking love beans too. There's a restaurant where they combine them with cheese and chipotle. It's almost like a salsa for tacos. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're so versatile, beans. A very good food. BD clarifying that he's an internet friend to avoid causing parasocial relationships. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about that, but perhaps. I don't ever consider myself friends with somebody unless I know them well IRL. But at that point, I usually don't like them anyway. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. There's some okay people I met. One or two, I guess. You know, I wouldn't want to be seen in public with them, but... Hopefully they aren't listening to this. Beans pretending to like us. Beans are mid, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well yeah, of course the sauces, you gotta prepare them. That's true for any food though. Like... the way you prepare it is like everything. There's very few foods that are just great as they are. I guess fruit. That's about it I can think of. Because, like, meat's not good straight. Usually you're not going to eat it right off a cow. You gotta prepare it some way. Cheese, I mean, you have to prepare that from, like, milk, so I wouldn't really count that as, like, a straight... eating it straight. I guess you could. Everything requires some preparation and seasoning. Again, I guess other than fruit, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other foods that don't need any prep at all that are good. Asking for $500. Oh no. I am Callie, yeah. Peppers, yeah. Vegetables, all that stuff. You like vegetables. Like tomato, that's a fruit, but still. Stuff that's not mid right off the the vine, so to speak. Close up bean supply with mine. Cheese would technically count. Rice. I like rice, yeah. I haven't had cheese in them forever, but I do like it. But yes, I am shading differently. Trying to put more lighting into my stuff. I've never liked my shading too much. So... something needs work. And I'm finally working on it. And I'm pretty happy so far with the results. Never rejoined the Discord. Oh no. It's still there. If they ever implement that age verification, I might disappear from it until I can figure out a way around it. But so far, it's still there. Extreme rhetoric, like mid. I consider myself an illustrator? I guess? I don't know, I never really thought about it. I don't know. This is illustration, I guess I'm doing now, but... do I consider myself one? I never really thought about it. Not really, I guess. I just like making stuff. I'll try anything when it comes to making things. As long as it gets my interest, of course. Yeah, I always thought mid just meant middle of the road, right? I don't know. Aiden explains his graph, yeah. Yeah, I always assumed it was average, but I guess some people do mean bad. I mean average when I say mid, so... Seven out of 10 is bad, yeah. That's kind of weird too. I think that's from school, I guess. You know, 7 was like a C, I suppose. Which is, I don't know, it's kind of weird to use a grading system like that for everything. You can, I suppose, but... I generally use, for my scale, like 5 out of 10 is like the standard average, but some people are comfortable with the school one, I guess. And I guess all the big major outlets for things use that as well. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Neurosurgeon 7 out of 10. I give something a 7 out of 10, that means I think it's good, but I think most people probably would see that and be like, oh, it must be bad. IGN is partly to blame for that gaming-wise. Who's that name? Is that Emmeline? If it isn't peak, it's not worth checking out. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can't blame them for that because there's so much stuff that gets released. I can kind of understand them, like, want to prioritize that, but if you make stuff, I think I talked about this before, Alan Moore said this, like, you can get a lot more inspiration ideas from bad stuff than good. I do find that to be true. It is good, I think, to consume bad stuff if you make stuff. And think about why you find it to be so distasteful. I guess, for lack of a better term. Some people say that's being negative, I don't know. Like, I could do that with stuff I really like, too. Like, you know, critique it. Doesn't mean I hate it or think it's useless. People get very defensive over stuff, I guess. Thanks, Kiba. Glad you like it. Meme-a-line, yeah. Hannah on a day being sexy. What's this name? I thought you didn't want her to be sexy. What's going on here? Thought you wanted a nice, wholesome Hannah. If that commission gets done, she's not going to be very wholesome at all in that one. I'm just letting you know. I'm probably going to post that too, so you might come across it at some point. This is why I'll never trust anyone's opinion who doesn't like bad media or has a soft piece of a bad media fiction. Yeah, soft place, yeah. Yeah, there's stuff that I like that I recognize as bad. I think it's important to remember that it's bad, or at least recognize. You don't have to hate it. I think a lot of people do, like, equate those. If you, like, think it's good, that means you like it. Because there's good stuff I don't like, too. Stuff I would say is well made, well done, but it's just not for me. So. And there's stuff I think that's utter fucking trash that people love. Nice mixture all over the spectrum. That's what keeps things exciting. Life is too short sometimes to spend on things that are mid, completely harsh. I know, but there's just so much out there, yeah. What was that, Juice? I need to bring the background in now so we can see what's going on here. Black pillar guy? Oh no. Don't be a black pillar. No. BD, like Christian girls, IRL? I mean, I'm not opposed to them. It depends how Christian they are, I guess. If you're a fundamentalist, I doubt we'll get along too well, but... I mean, I still hang out and talk to them. I mean, I don't... You know, it's fine. I assume you're talking about for dating, though, or something. I can think NTR is hot garbage while still appreciating the fact that it's garbage in reality as well. Crop mom singing Dolly Parton. Christians are in a gray area. They believe in God but are not fans of the Bible. One of those types of Christians? I mean, that's fine. I find usually, for most religious people, you know, if they're good people, that'll reflect in their beliefs. Doesn't really matter. They pick what they want, you know, a lot of people from their religion. Everybody does, really. Based on the things they choose, you can determine the type of person they are usually, so... That's how I would judge anybody, really, with their, You know, it's what they believe at the end of the day more than what they call themselves. That's what I'm trying to say. This looks kind of weird. Hold on. Like this. I have to redo this. Try to make this suit look a little warm. Not warm, but marks on it. Yeah, the type of girl you're referring to. Charmant is also singing Dolly Parton songs. I'm glad you like it, Callie. Yeah, it's probably gonna be my color style going forward for comics and everything. If you look at my recent pages of the prints and stuff, that's how I'm shading on that now and everything. It's really not that much slower than my old shading, and I think it looks so much better. I've been phoning it in for a long time on my shading, so it's time I stepped it up. Time to quit messing around. Get it together, BD. See you later, Drawsmith. Mr. Fun King. we're talking about Christian girl, we're talking about Busty Mary. Now, all bets are off. Ain't no way I'm passing that up. It's an old throwback. For the OGs in the chat. Shark Mom sounds like Dolly Parton, you think so? She got a big old booba like Dolly Parton, so maybe. I'm not sure what Dolly Parton sounds like, to be honest. I'm assuming like a southern lady. I have not tried Takis, no. I think they have it in the store. I've never really... I don't really eat snacks like that. Like any bag snacks, so... I have a very odd diet. I'm sure you can piece together by what I'm saying. Do I have an alt? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Callie. An alt? Like an alternate account? I have Melon and Caustic for furry stuff that I never really update, but... Is that what you're talking about, or something else? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by an alt. Just trying the sandwich, they taste. I used to do that when I was a kid. Yeah, I used to like that. Put like chips on my sandwich. My mom would make me for lunch or whatever. Yeah, that was good. Good crunch. I want Anna to sing me lullabies and Hannah to motivate me when I'm working out. That's a good combo. That is a peak combo there. I agree. Oh, Mel, that's what you meant? Okay. Yep, that's me, Callie. Melon finally mentioned. I got scared that I was supporting an AIU. Oh, that's true. That is a problem now. People would think that. Legitimate concern these days. Yeah, art style copier. Both are annoying. At least the art style copier had to actually learn how to draw, though, to do it. Not that I've had an art style copy, I don't think I ever have, I'm just saying in general. Lame. A lot of those popular spicy games do that now. They'll rip off art styles with AI. Very cringe. Okay, is that a clip of Dolly Parton? I got you. My dream combo is a good wife and me being submissive and working really hard to have a cliche family. That's your dream? I mean, that's, you know, it's a pretty standard dream people have. It's fair enough. She's beautiful, I'd love her, I'd marry, or must impregnate. I'm glad you like her, Wrath. She's my type, too. She's not my OC, but she is my type. He, whatever. It's fine, either way. Either one works. He is male in name only. Thanks, Dragon. I appreciate that. Cliche families sometimes are cute, like something I would like. Oh yeah, that's fair. I need her. Every day I forget to buy WinRAR. Then I forget. I see. I use 7-zip myself, but that got hacked a while ago. Luckily I don't update, so it's fine. I'm a 7-zip fellow myself. There might be Wrath, I'm not sure. I don't know. Julian hacks his own creator and extorts. My own creation turned against me. My own precious boy. A scoundrel. Julian becomes sentient. Sees the Matrix. Fun with a mini nuke, that's crazy to read that. I remember you saying that. That's an adventurous boy. Pregnant version. The correct shape, I see. Can't pass it up. Rekov has good taste. "16 times the thick, juicy femboy." Now, if Todd did that, he might win me back over. You got the juicy femboys coming in 5 or Elder Scrolls 6. I might swing on by and check it out. It'd have to be something that insane to get me excited for it. No preg version, please. Julian hacks every computer to find out where the 11 million crabs went missing. What is that? 11 million crabs? Is that a story that happened recently? I think Luca may be a red pillar. I could see that. He has like a Manosphere YouTube channel. Trying to be a political commentator. He just goes to Twitter and repeats the most popular tweets, talking points. So it'll probably be very successful. No pregnancy heresy, cease the heretic. Dragon's going off to the dungeon, huh? A pregnant femboy did actually win my character poll once, Dragon. It was kind of surprised me as well. I didn't think it would win. I think Wrath put it on the poll too, if I remember right. I was surprised myself. Profile picture you created. Oh, the profile was created with AI. Lucas standing next to a Cybertruck, and Jesus is next to. Oh man. That sounds so painfully accurate, Nameless. I can picture like a million channels I've seen just like that. I remember seeing Prego Sasha, yeah, rigged. It was very close, Dragons, between Creepy Boy doing something and Prego Sasha. And it was like neck and neck by 1 vote. Yeah, I'll donate $20 for a pregnant version of this. Our democracy chose well that day. Now I need a comm of Luca doing corny stuff. Get a commission one day of Luca doing corny stuff, huh? Luca would also be super strongly like about going after the pedophiles and things like that. One of those types. The ones who are like really like, why are you so... Are you covering for something with this? Seem to be way... Didn't bring this up a lot. You have a guilty conscience? In Luca's case, we know that he just moved. Luke is normal. Luca's the cool dad, quote unquote. Lets you stay up late. Alex's mom is a super mutant. Yeah. Some cute super mutants, huh? Unfortunately, super mutants are infertile, so... That is sad. You can't knock them up. And his brother Sage, yeah. Take Hannah to a baseball game? She'd like that. Would you hold her hand? Would you go for the hand hold? Beat the game with some lipstick marks on your neck. Use some science. You can find a way. They tried. That was like the entire plot, I think, of the first Fallout game. Master was trying to repopulate the wasteland with super mutants. But found out they were infertile, or you can, it's one of the options. Meanwhile, Avia quoting, asking Alexandria 9-inch nails on her Pinterest. That is definitely something she would do. Take like some selfie and put the contrast up and make it black and white. And then write a... put an asking Alexandria quote. Oh man. Peak cringe from Avia. But she's cute, so I'll forgive her. In BD1 Fallout, they can get impregnated, yeah. I'll check if you're turning into a super mutant. Step 1, your PP falls off. Man, that would be devastating. You just wake up one day and your weenie falls off. That would be... yeah, I don't know. Devastated. Hey King, what's up? Yellow and black filter. Give me 1 second, guys. The foreskin shall grow back eventually. What does that mean? I feel like I missed something there. They always change lore, that's true. Consistency in lore is not Bethesda's strong suit. Do ghouls need to eat or not? That's the million-dollar question. Some yes, some no, apparently. Got the timer out, huh? I take that long? Oops. Okay. Okay. Ghouls need to. Oh my god, yeah. Don't even get me started on that juice. Here's a new mechanic that was never mentioned anywhere. Oh boy. Alexasia's mom is Death Claws, yeah. Like I said, that was fun doing that Death Claw commission a while back. It's not something I would usually draw, but cute personified Deathclaw girl. I don't know. I'd smash. I'd kiss her on the lips. Could you date a girl who would tear you apart in an instant if you made her mad? Rip you to shreds. If it was a sweetheart Deathclaw, maybe. And a nice little tint around the corners. Avi keeps photos of gothic weddings, dark landscapes, and more cringe bands. Yeah. Her edgy poetry lyrics she writes. Follows all the cute emo boys or whatever. Have advice on drawing the back of a helmet, headwear, hats, accessories, where the character's face is slightly visible. That's a very particular, specific question. I mean, probably the best thing to do, obviously get reference, you know, you need to get that always when you're doing something new, especially. But I would start probably just drawing the head by itself, if I was doing it. Like, I would do, like, let's see if I can do a demonstration. Like, just a rough end of the head. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then build the helmet or hat on top of that, you know. Make sure you wrap it around the form if it's like a baseball cap or something. Cap's very easy compared to, like, a helmet. A helmet's probably a little trickier. It depends on the shape of the helmet. It's like a Spartan helmet from Halo or something, or... Always just build it with forms, and then... I don't know what the helmet looks like, so I have no clue. I was drawing nonsense here, but... So it probably would help you to draw like a head by itself first, and then draw on top of that. And you can erase the head underneath. Might be a pain starting out, but... Other than that, it's kind of hard to give specific advice for something like that. It's such a specific question. But that's how I would approach it, with the standard head first. Appleburger? Oh, Celine's last name? Well, I guess it's Ashcroft, like in the game. That's Luca's. So I assume she took his name. You mean her maiden name? I have to wait for part 2 for that. Appleburger. I had to put a new grave in Gravekeeper for that. Celine Appleburger. It's just some random lady. It's not actually the Celine. So funny. I wasn't making a joke at all. I didn't even make a joke. Oh, you mean waiting till the next part comes out? Is that what you mean? Yeah, her maiden name. That's what I thought you meant. Who's my favorite artist? Oof, that's a question. I can list some of my it's tough. They've switched so much over the years, like... I still admire the artists I used to call my favorites, but it's because I was into a lot of different things. Like, when I first started out into art, I was more into concept art and stuff. So I liked artists like Craig Mullins and Jamie Jones. That's a very different type of art than what I make. If you're talking about artists that are like online and posting, I like Van Ripper a lot. It's a very different art style. He made the Helltakers game. I like Murata, the guy who draws One Punch Man, the manga. I like his style a lot. Who else do I like? C.T. Chrysler is one I liked a lot. I can't pick one favorite, so tough. Who else? I'm trying to think. Neskane's really cool. His art style is very unique. He draws burly men, which I'm not really into that, but I do like his art a lot, though. He did some art for Arcane, I believe. Who else? I have a whole folder with some art. Is there any? So I can bring that up and see if there's any names I'm forgetting that I really like. Oh yeah, Katsuya Terada, he's pretty cool. I like his stuff a lot. Oh, Peter Jablonski, is that how you say his name? He draws very strange stuff. He's a Polish artist. He worked on one of the big games, I think. I can't remember which big game he worked on. What is that guy's name I used to like? He used to put speed paints up, I would watch him. I can't remember his name. Sergey was his actual name. I can't remember what he went by. There was a name to him. Man. Crazy. Kim Jong-il, that's another good one. He died not too long ago, unfortunately. He used to do a lot of live demonstrations drawing with like a brush pen. I recommend looking those up if you want to see some really cool drawings. I'm not sure if that's how you say his name. I'm not good at pronouncing Korean at all. What else? Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff in here I've forgotten about. Yep. Oh, what was that guy's name? Krenz Kushart? Is that his name? I used to like him too. I say used to, I still do, I just don't follow him really. What if he's still making stuff? Puppeteer Lee. Who's that? Oh yeah, I remember liking his stuff too. All kinds of cool people. There's a whole slew of names, I guess, if you're young, burly men. Well, there you go. Oh, Blackthorn Part 2. You always make knee slapper jokes. Well, thank you. I pride myself in my comedy skills. I don't like art. I don't like streamers like BD Life. BD is nocturnal. Yeah, I am, unironically. Like, I always gravitate back to staying awake at night if I can. It's not always possible, unfortunately. But... Alright, Ricky. Nice, I'm glad you're happy with it. All those artists I listed, by the way, are safe for work, so you don't have to worry about anything weird popping up. I think Neskane does draw some naked people from time to time, but it's not like explicit naked people. If you're worried about that type of thing. Kept it wholesome. Something supernatural, oh my goodness. Sounds spooky. Hope you're alright. Hope you didn't get possessed by a cute ghost boy or girl. I had female contact. That was the supernatural thing. You survived, huh? Well, you got lucky this time. Don't let it happen again. Might not be so lucky next time. Pregnant creepy boy? Pregnant goon boy? Pregnant everybody, huh? Oh, man. Ugh. Butt's falling asleep. Ghost boy, blonde ghost boy, purple tip ghost boy. Why everyone's so fertile? Pregnant Fallout boy. How long would this boy last in the wasteland before being snatched up? Could he make it from the exit of, was it Vault 111 to Megaton without getting snatched up? Are there any cool things to visit in the United States? I mean, it depends what you find cool, I guess. There's a lot of national, you know, parks and stuff. A lot of cool geological things to see. Depends what you want to do. I would say you'd be hard-pressed not to find something interesting in some region of the US to see. 3 days till pregnancy. Are you sitting crisscross applesauce again? In my shitty office chair here? I say shitty, this office chair was like $400 and it's shit. The arms fell off. Like in the first year, both arms broke off. I wasn't like pole vaulting with them or, you know, doing dips on them or anything. He's shrimping. I am shrimping it, Bill, you're right. Do you draw sitting, laying, or standing? I draw sitting at a desk with the tablet in my lap. My left hand on the keyboard. My hand's actually resting on the tablet to get to the keyboard, so... That boy's a robot. I speak with an Indian accent. Your computer has a virus. Oh no. When I was a kid, I used to draw sitting crisscross applesauce, so... Do I bump the mic? I'm not bumping the mic, I'm kicking the table probably. I've never bumped the mic. But I probably am kicking the table. I try not to, but I have restless legs. I like to bounce my knee and stuff. Alright, let me put this up real quick. So I apologize if I hit the desk. I'm trying not to. BD1 ASMR. There's some of these ASMR channels I've seen that have more spicy stuff than I make, I think, on YouTube. Some of them are just straight up just sex noises. They get a big titty anime girl, just throw them up there. And then I get yelled at for being on YouTube. Can you believe that? Me. I keep it safe and friendly on here. By the way, I recently got a new but cheap vacuum for my place. Works hella good. Nice. He's putting his ref out. No, I was bringing up a different, Can I draw this? I don't know if I can draw this now I think about it. It should be okay, but just to be safe, I might block out part of it. I don't think this will be a problem, but just in case YouTube's being extra sensitive today. Triple it up so I don't get in trouble. Oh no. Playlist is ending. I remember when you forgot to remove the standby screen, always staring at it for like an hour. Magnesium is good for restless legs. How dare you keep it safe and friendly on your streams, BD, I know. I'm guilty of frequenting those videos, men sexy talking to mics to seduce me. Hey, that's fair. I get the appeal, I'm not saying, you know, I don't understand it. Are you gonna tag your safe for work on Twitter like everyone is? Is that a thing they're doing, Bill? I don't know. I haven't been doing that, no. I don't tag anything on Twitter. Am I supposed to? Is that the new meta? I'm a sucker for a good voice. If I don't like your voice, I don't watch. It's super shallow of me. Well, to be fair, you're watching a video or listening to something, and the voice don't work for you. That makes perfect sense to me. I'm the same way, I think. Uh-oh. I just cancel out. No, I didn't. Okay. Because I listen to pretty much everything more than watch it these days. I think that's pretty common for most people. So I too am a sucker for a good voice. Alright, let's go back to the screen. I think we should be good now. Okay. Waiting for it to happen again so the record can be broken. What's the record we're breaking? I forgot. Yeah, they're tagging not safe for work is safe for work. New Elon cuck meta. Yeah. He's suppressing the not safe for work stuff, huh? Social media is a shit show right now, and algorithms are only making it worse, but it's just the world we live in. Gotta roll with it, I suppose. I can't wait to have to age verify for my operating system. Oh boy. Can scan my brainstem so I can access fucking Microsoft Paint. It's coming to Linux too, unfortunately. My Arch installation, I'll have to connect a key right to my head. Tactical sensor bar, yeah. I don't think I need it, but whatever. That 1 hour standby screen, next goal would be a 3 hour standby screen, yeah, I guess. Such a thing as verifying who you are? I definitely do, yeah. I don't trust these people with my personal info. Discord leaked like 70,000 people at least when they first started doing it, so... No thanks. I've seen the people responsible for keeping databases safe. I'm good. Anyway, 24-hour stream? I don't think so. You can hear BD sleeping. What's up, Wrath? Princess? No, it's not the princess. I guess I could have worked on a princess page since you mentioned that. I do have one sketched up. I probably should work on that. That's probably what I should have pulled up. Man. Son of a bitch. I didn't even think about that. I could still do it, but... I'm in a flow now. Flow state. What happens if I say ovulating Charlotte 3 times in front of the mirror? You know what happens. You better be ready. If you don't fulfill her needs, you'll be buried in a shallow grave. Give me that sweet Victorian mommy. That does sound nice. This is not a Victorian mommy, though. This is a modern day gal. They're okay too, I guess. You know, I can take them or leave them. Oh no. Oh, I see what happened. That's what I get for being silly. Okay. Quite the large sensor bar. PNG BD would be cool. I just leave my waiting screen up, I guess, and that would work. It's close enough. Me and my old gray cat. hanging out. Although she's not in here right now, so. Uh-oh, the chat reset. Been there 4 hours, I guess. That's usually when it happens. Fertile MILF? It is a lady. She's not quite a MILF. She's younger than that. I guess she could be a mom. I mean, she's old enough to be a mom. She'd be quite a young mom, though. She's from the visual novel that might be a dating sim I'm making, so... What is this month's Game Slop news? I do need to make a new Game Slop news. There was some story that I was going to, but it's already passed by now. I can't remember what it was. Something that caught my eye. I was like, oh my god, are you serious? I don't remember what it is, though, so it must not have been that exciting. Game Slop news. Yeah, I like the sharp teeth. I have quite a few characters like that. Talk about High Guard, aka Concord 2, shutting down. Yeah, in other news, the sky is blue. Thinking that one would last. Atari Hotel, I didn't know about that. Are they making an Atari Hotel? I thought Atari was out of business. I didn't know they were still around. Maybe they got bought up by somebody. I know Microslop was doing their AI spiel on their gaming thing. Which was not surprising at all, but... Sharp teeth are the best. Concord 3 Marathon, maybe once the demo dies. Yeah, Marathon. Man, if anybody's played the original Marathon, let's look at that and then look at that. It's like, what? What are you thinking? Why? Why must you do this? She angry? Well, you notice there's like an arm down here. So. Bungie, yeah. The team that made the good games at Bungie aren't there anymore. Atari holding on for dear life. They went viral a minute ago for trying to gather the funding to make a massive gaming hotel, and they got laughed off the internet. Oh, man. Who the hell's nostalgic for Atari? Like 50-year-olds? Like, maybe? I think most people, even from, like, older gaming generations, it was, like, Nintendo when the first, like, nostalgia wave really hit. I've never seen anybody who's, like, super nostalgia for anything Atari related. What is Atari's best franchise, or most well-known, I should say? Not best, necessarily, but... I just don't think anybody gives a fuck about Atari anymore. I'm feeling nostalgic for Atari. Shut up, Nameless. Yeah, trying to copy Nintendo without any of the nostalgia. Like, Nintendo has their claws in a lot of people. Like, the nostalgia keeps them... That'll keep them going for decades, probably. Like, they can get away with making shit like Metroid Prime 4. They didn't make that, I know, I guess technically, but... They approved it. Game Freak can pump out the same game for 3 decades. That Nintendo nostalgia hits hard. Year 60. BD mistreats his mod's life. My only knowledge of Atari, I think, is they made porn games. And I remember, oh, I think I learned that from a YouTube video or something, like Atari porn games or something. And that sounds about as riveting as it looked, like it's just... Is that your new favorite face, Nameless? Express many things with it, yeah. Sums up your feelings a lot. PD turning into Melon, he'll draw your favorite character getting cucked and make you watch. I mean, I could do that. Draw your waifu getting destroyed by someone else. Calling you a little weenie to your face. Fake taxi. Or yellow taxi. Goes vroom. A BD stream classic. Wrong kind of cash cab. Hannah getting on the fake taxi by accident. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sketch so good it needs to be censored. It probably doesn't, but I'm just doing it to be careful. I might get sick of it and uncensored at some points. Nothing crazy. Can't remember what her nails look like. She had long nails, okay, they were kind of long. Is Hannah smart enough for cash cab? I don't think she's dumb. You have to make that determination yourself if you play the novel or whatever. Read it. Did you decide you wanted to be an artist, or did it just sort of shake out like that? No, not. I mean, I don't know. I just did it for fun and posted it online, and I eventually built a following, I guess. So I guess it just fell into my, I don't want to say fell in my lap, it's not the right term, but you know, it's like, just kind of fell into it, I guess. Like I've said before on stream, I never wanted to work at a studio or anything like that. That sounds just like abject hell. Having to do art just for other people like that all the time. I mean, it's cool if people want to do that. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but it's not for me. Why is the bathroom so comfy? I don't know. Probably depends on the bathroom. Some of them are not comfy at all. You ever sat on a bathroom like at a restaurant or something that has like a shaky, it's like not bolted to the ground or something weird, it's a super tiny bowl or something? It's some horrible experiences out there for bathrooms. Toilet seat is warm. What warmed it is the question, though. don't ask. If you live alone, that is a scary question. That's true. It's like a creepypasta. I live alone, but the toilet seat's warm. Be on r/no sleep or whatever. Then you get kicked off for formatting it wrong or something silly. I once stayed in a hotel that cost about $45. The bathroom was awful. The toilet was too noisy and the room was freezing cold. Warm toilet seats like going ass to ass with a stranger, yeah. Oh, if Charlotte warmed it up, I'd be okay with that. My friend gave me 2 dozen roses yesterday. I forgot to refrigerate them, and now they're all limp already. I didn't know you had to refrigerate roses. Huh. Know that. Now, do you leave them out ever? Like, when you want them to decorate? Why would you put them in the fridge? I really don't really know much about keeping flowers. Probably not surprising, being a guy, but... I don't really paid attention to what people do with flowers they get. Oh, you put them in at night? That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. You like flowers, Nameless? What kind of flowers do you like? What about the D flowers? Oh no. No, Bill. Like roses, they're classic and cute. You just want roses grown by Emmeline, don't you? You can't fool me. That's cool though if you like rose. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something real quick. I spaced out for a bit, that's alright. I never understood the appeal of virgins. Maybe because I'm a woman, but wouldn't you prefer someone who knows what they're doing, not awkward, uncertain grazes? Probably just depends on the person, right? I'm sure some guys would prefer that. Some like them a bit more inexperienced, I guess. I don't know, really. I just don't like I don't like bleeding. It makes me queasy down there. I can like watch a decapitation video and be fine, but when it's I don't know why. That's like a weird thing I have. I don't like trauma to the to the genitals. You heard that, James? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like I said. You can watch the most violent shit and be fine, but if it's like something like that, or anything about circumcision of any kind, I'm like, oh, God. Anyway. Just made me think about it. Confidence is sexy. I think that's true. I think confidence is sexy if you find the person sexy to begin with. I don't know if it's the make or break thing. There's some women who could be very confident around me and it wouldn't be enough for me to like them at all. Not even talking about them being like hideously ugly or anything either. I'm just personalities that don't gel and all that. That's for me, at least. Seeing real gore things makes me sad, and seeing normal everyday injuries makes me want to die from discomfort. Yeah, I don't really look at it, ever. But, you know, when we were kids, we'd send each other stuff to try to shock each other. Usually without telling what the thing was. It's like, hey, see this cool video. It's like, oh no, oh no. No. I always know somebody's a psycho if they equate video game violence to real life, because if you think that, it's like so weird. Like I have such a different feeling when I see real violence versus like I can watch like the most violent stuff in video games. It's a different feeling. I would hope for everybody it's like that, but I guess not. Anyway. It makes or break for me. Physical looks means next to nothing to me as long as they have an attached penis. Personality is what matters most in my mind. Looks fade. That's true. Personality can too, though, in some people. But you're right, looks are definitely more fleeting. I would agree. Me neither, but when I hear about something truly gory, even if it's not graphic, I get sad. Well, that makes sense. Just don't get too sad unless you know the person, you know. Don't want to mess up your whole day. Hopefully it's not like that. Alright, we're gonna live dangerous here. I really don't think it's a big deal, but shrink it down and do some more. All right. Called having damage to the frontal lobe of the brain and your emotions don't function properly. Yeah. Oh shit. BD's mole game, I know what you're talking about. You know that's not a mole. I do like moles, though. Hannah has quite a few on her body. You can play a spicy game of Connect the Dots with her, maybe, if you play your cards right. Connect the dots with kisses. Oh, did the playlist stop again? It's pretty quiet, actually. That's too loud. I'm not even sure if I made it any louder or not, but that's alright. Alrighty. I recognize this music. I don't know what's from. Might just be from the playlist. I don't actually know what Candy Crush... Like, I know what it is, but I've never played it. I wouldn't even know. I have to, like, look into it, see what the gameplay is like. I think you're kidding anyway, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, that's all. I want Hannah to connect my Lego pieces and make me a Death Star. I'm sure she does that a lot. You know, watching a bunch of kids, she probably does help with the Legos with them. That's good, Brick. I'm glad you like that. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. I'm shocked and appalled. So you're starting to think that drinking boxed wine might actually be an alcoholic move. Yeah, she's in the medical field, so you can afford better wine than that. But I'd rather her buy cheap than expensive, so that's cool. Stoic juice, very nice. Hannah organizes fun, wholesome activities after training. I can definitely see that. Yes, but Celine does it because if she drinks it straight from the box, she feels it's not so bad. Have I ever done a stream naked just to feel naughty? No. I can't say I have. Not really. I think I like clothes more than you do, Brick, judging by your posts. Yes, Kiba. Have you met Brick before? It's a pretty tame Brick question, actually. You never have to wonder how Brick feels about anything. He'll let you know. Usually horny. And thinking about fellas. Love being naked, yeah. Yeah. That's Brick. Brick is always happy when I'm drawing some guys, I think. At least at the stream. I like to shower with the door open because I live alone. Sometimes I'm alone for a long time. I forget that I haven't spoken in 6 days. Oh my gosh. Well, I say that, but there was like a time where I also was like, for like almost a year, I wasn't like depressed or anything, I'm a very weird person in some regards. But I lived very far from anybody I knew. It was an interesting time, that one. Made me start to wonder if my brain was broken. It's like, you haven't had human contact in like a month. Are you okay? Like, I think so, as I'm talking to myself in the mirror and it's moving independently of me. That is fucking scream. Hikikomori behavior. Not a vitamin D, maybe that's why I'm feeling so bad. Maybe. There may be a few other things in that statement, or series of statements that may want to look into. You should take your vitamin D though if you don't go out ever, at least. Might need it anyway though, even if you do go outside. I take some because of my lily white skin that I never want to get in the sun's. At least not direct sun. Hey Seth, you had time to nap and come on back, huh? Pale as shit, leaving my room with a migraine and allergies. I don't go outside. Ever? Like to even go to the store or anything? I was talking about my stint where I was like super isolated. I did not, or I did go outside to like stores and things like that. It's a little different for that though, because I was like, well, I was doing something, so it's a little more preoccupied than most people would be. It wasn't like a hikikomori thing for me. Where do they leave your property? Yeah. If you're a homebody and, you know, you don't feel bad or depressed or anything, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know? You're feeling like you have a good mental state and all that. Some people just don't like, you know, going a lot of places. Let's see if I can draw this hand a little better this time. It did not go well last time. Let me just do this. Okay, let's draw. There we go. That's probably a little better. Get that. Oh, you have agoraphobia, okay. Yeah. That would make it tough. Drawing something spicy are really nice. It's not really that spicy, Seth. I'm just blocking it just in case. Sometimes I do have spicy panels from comics I have to block completely, but this one would probably be alright to show, but just be safe. Wish you could draw spicy live. I do have a Picardo, but it doesn't work for me for some reason. Picardo lets you draw. I don't think many people here have an account over there, so... I'd like to, but get work done would be nice. But I did earlier anyway with the Fallout Boys, so... Oh no, what's that, Nameless? Who's that? Is that the club owner? I need to draw her again. She has a cameo in the visual novel I'm making. She's on the MC's body pillow. He has a club owner body pillow. Yeah, I'm sure you're probably right, Kiba. Probably do. I don't know, I like having YouTube archives, though. Stuff's kind of nice, just having them up. I never look at them myself, but it's just cool to have. Ricardo does not do that, so... It's unfortunate. I'm sure it takes a huge amount of space, so I get it. But... Club owner sells her merchandise on Etsy. What kind of merchandise does she sell, do you think? Is that her wholesome side? There's a good chance the club owner has probably hidden a body at one point in her life. Maybe not, though. Think she's a sweet lady names. Oh, I see. Body pillows, mugs, dildos, pens, notebooks, and makeup. Oh, that's a spread there. Do they sell dildos on Etsy? I don't even know if that's a thing. Does Etsy have a not safe for work section? I've been contacted by sex toy brands in the past to do stuff with them, but they always want to pay you in sex toys. I'm like, what the fuck? Money, bitch, okay? Want no goddamn sex toys to pay? What the fuck you talking about? Cash, motherfucker. I'll hand over a fucking dildo at the grocery store for food. You don't think so? For the Nintendo 3DS. Oh no, your printer's jammed up? Get them IT boys out there on it. Do you work the night shift, Dragon? That's pretty cool. Some people hate that, but... Working third shift or whatever. I know somebody like that. Oh no, BBC owned NTR Brave. No, it's like those Lovins people or whatever. I draw milfs and femboys getting obliterated, but I want cash. Yeah, for real. Nice, that's cool. Hopefully you don't mind the night shift. Hopefully the BD stream can bring you a little bit of entertainment. BBC owned brain rot. I don't like sex toys. It feels like fucking Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I don't have any, so... I guess just assume since you draw this stuff you must be a degenerate, which could be true, but a certain type of degenerate, not that type. I don't have a bad dragon collection or whatever. Hey, and if you do, that's cool. It's fine with me. But don't try to pay me in them, okay? I don't take checks either. Do places still take checks? I don't even know. I assume they do. Is that even a thing anymore? I've never actually written a check, so... I own a few. More of a novelty, but are fun for a while, but then they're just too much work to maintain. Oh wow. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. The only thing I would accept as payment in products would be guitars or gear in general. Less people to deal with and quiet most of the time. I see, yeah. That's me. I like being nice and alone, you know, just chilling. Especially if I'm working, I need to be left alone. That's why working in an open office seems like absolute hell. If I had to do that, oh man. I can't even imagine. Need a string brand endorsement? What are you doing to your strings, Name? Was it your skin composition or something that's eating them? What's it doing? Are they, I don't know, what would be causing that, I wonder? Depends what's happening with them. They just sound dead after a week, or changing colors, or what? I never changed strings that often myself, but I don't know. Maybe I just needed to. Didn't realize it. Possible. RGB strings? I see what you're doing. When I play for about 4 hours a day, they start to rust and get sharp. Oh damn, that sucks. That would be a problem. Slicing up your fingers. Is she a Bowser fan? Is that what those cuffs are for? Does she imagine herself as Princess Peach? I bought some with titanium coating about a week ago, and they're already sharp and just tense as fuck. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You've tried the coated ones, I guess, yeah. Like the elixirs or any of that stuff. They're expensive, I know, still, so... may not help you in any way. Miss Bowsette? Yeah. She was cute. It was a good design. They tried to do something like with Peach like that didn't really work as well. I'm always way late to seeing art trends, so... What is she wearing again? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Hold on. Right, low slung. Top. Collar. Whatever, who cares? Okay. I tried some elixir pickups on a used guitar the other day. Maybe I'll buy some. I think they sell like an economic pack. Oh yeah, okay. What's up, Juice? What's she wearing again? I keep forgetting her outfit. Oh yeah. She has some massive thighs, doesn't she? Elixir strings, why my keyboard put pickups? Hmm? Pretty sure the Strat I have is completely stock. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I didn't know Elixir made pickups. I was like, oh, it's probably something I didn't know about. Been out of the guitar game for a while, so. My goodness. Can't wait for BD to find out about the Dongtan style outfit circulating around the internet and draw Anna wearing it. Alright, let me see what that is. Jump on a trend super late. I mean, you say Anna, and oh, okay. Is this the one? Anna would look great in that. I like this drawing a lot, so. Interesting. It is quite appealing. All at once, my whole house just woke up. That can happen. Be surprising. Makes you feel like for a second you forgot something that was scheduled. Like, oh shit. Are we going somewhere? Was I supposed to do anything for this? Hope not. Because I didn't. scared? Oh no. Evil Bill's gonna come through the wall and grab you. Evil Sheriff and Evil Bill. They're gonna bring the little homunculus with them. Grab you, Nameless. It's gonna be all over. And dox yourself. Then Sevenfold? I'm not familiar. I mean, I know it's a band, I just don't really know the song or anything. So I'm afraid I'm out of the loop on that one. Cinema. Did you watch Inuyasha? I have not. I know it's an anime, right? I feel like somebody in chat has brought Inuyasha up before. Do you recommend it? But no, I have not seen it. I don't remember if I answered the question even, so I repeat myself. Forgive me. Okay. A lot of design things I'm forgetting about her. Clutching My Pearls over here is the classic. Okay. You like Inuyasha too, Seth? Okay. What's it about? Inu means dog, so... dog? It's my extensive Japanese knowledge put to work there. Oh, you said Inuyashiki. You said something different. Is Inuyashiki? I think I've heard of that one. That's the one where it's, That's the one with the serial killer or whatever? It becomes, like, super powered with something? Or am I completely mixing that up? Tummy? Yep, her tummy's out. It's the chick with the cigarette in a different scenario. Yeah, the old man and the psycho boy. Yeah, I think I saw a video talking about it. I've never seen it, but I have heard that name. I just glanced over and thought you said Inuyasha as well, so... Is she being assaulted? No, she's not being assaulted. That was one of the reasons I wanted to hide it. I wasn't sure if you two would care, but it's not what's happening anyway. It does look like it. I understand why you would think that. Okay. He's being halted? Halted? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. No grape allowed. I'm a mom pooch enjoyer. Mom pooch? Oh, I see the stomach. Got you. I was thinking like a dog. You know what? If you want to see what's happened to her, you just have to wait. What's going on in this wacky hijinks world? But if you're worried about sexual assault, no, it's not that. Talking to God right now? Kind of wish I was being assaulted from a brick. I don't know if that counts if you want it. I don't think that's exactly the right term to use at that point. It is supposed to look questionable though, so that is intentional. The questionable look. So. There's a bomb in my boob, you have to squeeze it 3 times to disarm it. But the rhythm's very important, so you gotta get it right. Timing has to be exact. That's not what's actually happening. Just in case anybody thought I was being serious. Jesus used to feed me cheeseburgers in heaven with McDonald's Sprite. Yeah, you see that, dragon? Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Whoa, that's kind of neat. I think I'll share this on Discord. I found a neat image. First of all, let me like it. I kind of like it. When was this posted? Oh, it was posted yesterday. Okay, I'll go ahead and post it. Nice. I accidentally just closed my kitten in between my front door and the screen door. He's so small I didn't see him, but heard him meowing. Minutes later crying, oh no. Minutes. It wasn't too long. Oh no. Classic BD saying, oh no. Nice. Good image. I like that. $21 so he's a frosty boy. Oh no, gotta warm him up. I want a MILF just to show her my Lego collection and play 3DS games. MILFs are pretty cool. I kind of want to draw Raven, Starfire, and Blackfire again. I haven't done that in a while. I need to do that. I never drawn a proper Blackfire image. Giving her some much needed support. Who's that? The MILF? Playing with Legos or what? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Are there good girls in sororities? And then no. Maybe some of the nerdy ones? I don't know. I never really met a sorority girl I was particularly friendly with, but you know. But the ones I knew were always in the more party-focused ones, I guess you'd call it. They're fine to be around, I suppose. If you're not the party type, probably not. You meant good in another way. What other way do you mean? You mean good in bed? I don't know what you mean. I see now. Just joking. Oh, you can't take it back now, Nameless. It's too late. Uh oh, I dropped frames. When did that happen? I guess the stream didn't go down at least. Antisocial, oh no. I mean, you don't have to meet a sorority girl. It wouldn't be my first place to go to meet a long-term partner personally. But maybe for other people it'd be the perfect place. All depends what you're looking for in a long-term partner, I guess. I'm kind of with the same mindset, Seth. I guess I can't say never. I suppose it's possible you could meet, or I could meet, like my dream girl in a sorority, I suppose, but it's very unlikely, if you want to put it that way. Earning potential and level intelligence, yeah? I mean, that's stuff to consider. See some that were pretty, yeah. There are pretty sorority girls, that's true. Yeah, there are. It's just that, you know, your chances are statistically differ depending on where you go, right? Where you meet somebody, you know, you're more likely to bump into different types of people in different places, that's all I'm saying. Picking up a girl at a dive bar, it's probably gonna be a lot different than picking one up at the library, for example, you know. It's not to say it's better or worse. It's just different crowd, right? Classic age range sorority girls, too young to want or no serious relationship. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh no, still playing. Who knows, they may have a music-based sorority. Be perfect for you, Nameless. Get some chick who's really into classical guitar or something. party. She just sits there playing fugues over and over again or something. Fingers like sandpaper. At least on her left hand. Someone that likes Juan Petrucci. Ugh. A Charmel fan, instant wedding. Pocket sand, yep. Yep, gotta hydrate. A big old cup. Keep my insides slipping and sliding, alright. Pocket water, that'd be tricky. Have a plastic lined pocket. Yep, keep that blood flowing. Like to drink bottled water. I get mine out of the fridge, you know, a little filtered fridge thing. I do have like bottled water for emergencies and all that, but it peaks the mic every time I set my cup down. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hope not. Yep. Stretch the old back. Oh no, Juice, what kind of picture are you taking? That devious grin. Oh, I appreciate that, Kiba. Rather me hydrate. Nice. Circus peanuts and candy corn. No. Why? Oh no, corn candy. Might be even worse, I don't know. What's happening? There's variations of circus peanuts and candy corn. At least it's fancy candy corn, you can tell by the top hat. I can't wait for a 10-hour video of pure silence, but it randomly gets interrupted with random BD noises. What's a BD noise? I don't even know what that is. You kicking the table or saying, oh no? BD noises, yeah. I don't like that. Keiko with the candy corn. It's just me chuckling. Yeah. That'd be unsettling, perhaps. You're sitting there in complete silence and hear me chuckling. It's one of those, like, what are they called? 8D audio, where you can, like, it's like around you almost. So you just look over your shoulder real quick. Like, oh, what was that? Pocket Rock BD1, yeah. Knock me out, huh? I see how it is. That's you at the window, nameless. But then I appear behind you, making the same face. That'd be cool if she was outside my window. Charlotte. Josie and Ellie playing baseball. See if I can decipher your emotes. I feel like I'm getting better every time, remembering who's who. It's gotta be Mina. Or baseball mommy, I guess you said too. Is that little Celine? It's like the Rosetta Stone we need for the chat. Decipher the hieroglyphs. Oh, thanks, Steve. This is the other thing we worked on. I think you were here for it, though. The Fallout. Is that the Fallout? Yeah, it is. I think she's looking nice, too. He. Not bad. Thanks, Steve. All those faces nameless, is that the kids before a match or whatever? Getting ready for their soccer match? Little League soccer match, whatever they call it. You mean she? Fair enough. That's an obscure one. A new one, hot off the presses. That's a woman. I don't think so. I think the creator said that he is in fact a boy. Prime breeding stock. Oh, I'm not sure what that one is, nameless. I don't know. Julian and Jesse. That's some new ones. Heresy. Oh, it's the 4th. Got a new post getting ready. Make the hair purple and James from Team Rock. You're kind of right, yeah. He did dress up like a lady once. Have I drawn a Jesse or James image? I feel like I have, one or the other. Oh, was it 100 times? Okay, I've only seen the gif of the one. I didn't know there's like more. Is that a common thing he does? I didn't know that. I've seen like a screenshot, I think, of him with big boobs. And womb of a female. How would he give birth? Tricky, huh? Everybody go to sleep right now. Soon. Actually, I'm gonna go eat, so... I had no idea James was such a prolific cross-dresser. Interesting. He's filthy rich too. I can't go to sleep until Anna breaks into my house and sings me a lullaby. I am in the mood to draw her. I always am, to be fair. Jesse's a poor orphan rejected from society. Oh, I didn't know all that. Craziness. I remember, must have been a video I saw or something, talking about the Meowth taught themselves how to talk. It's not even like a special Meowth or anything, he just wanted to learn how to speak. And he did. I thought there'd be more that would do that, but... maybe there are, to be fair. POV, you open your door and see Hannah with cookies and some board games. That'd be fun. I'd let her in. Did I say Hannah again? Whatever. Hannah. Yeah. It's all very strange. If you start thinking too deeply about the Pokemon world, it becomes very unsettling. The way things work. Hannah swear. I know. I think it's because I have a character called Anna, and then it just kind of flows out. And the Japanese word, you know, Hana, also doesn't help. Lavender Town almost made me commit suicide. Okay, I think that's good for the night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I need to head out now, though. I'm not sure when I'll stream again, but we'll see. I'll have something planned. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.